There we go. Yeah, I like your new profile picture, Deadpool. It looks cool. I changed my glasses if y'all can't tell. Don't worry, Deadpool. I know how you feel with that. If you're sleepy, Cypher, you can go to bed. Like, I'm sure it'll be okay for you to miss one stream. I promise. I'm not going to be mad at you. Sebastian, I didn't call you short. I called you fun-sized. There's a difference. You're not really late. I just turned it on so that way I could set everything up. Lulz, I promise. Hey, Gubby. Oh, it's not good to be sick. You chugged hot chocolate. You cannot miss the one stream you're watching this week. Damn. It's a pretty big difference to be called fun size compared to short. Hey, that's not funny. Hold on, why is the, okay, so it's not showing both of my chats. Hang on a moment. Let me do this. If I do that. Ignore that on my screen for a moment. Okay, now you guys should... Oh, it's got the whole chat. It wasn't supposed to be the whole chat. Damn. I don't know how to make it separate. Okay, Sebastian, I won't. Should I not get the divorce? Oh my god. I think Zebot might be a little late. I did not forget to say goodnight. You're welcome, Cypher. Hello, Raffy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello again. It's ironic. The one time I used the music that Zbot told me to use, and he's not here. Your friend drew your new profile picture? Yeah, you said that. That's cool. My day has been pretty good, Winters. I'm actually doing okay today. I'm not tired for once. I don't know how this microphone sounds because it's not the same Blue Yeti that I was using. Also, Lurker, yes, I know who you are. Corn Dog. Why did you say Corn Dog? It shouldn't be delayed at all. That's the thing. Although why the chat box isn't showing, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's only about a 10-second delay right there. Hold on, let me do one thing, because the chat's being weird again. Actually, all I should have to do is close. Ah, there it is. Why are y'all showing at the top of the chat box, though? You and your friend had an assembly, and this guy was talking about trouble. It made a joke where it was like, Spinay thingy. What the? That's weird. No, I'm not Zepatillo. Lulz is over on the full screen version. You're chatting and repo streams. Ah, that's right. I remember your name. It's really small on my second monitor. I am so sorry. Good night, Sebastian. Corn Dog again. Six-tailed fox, Kakashi. Six-tailed Kakashi. Fair enough. It's because you're special, Lulz. It's okay. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out why... Oh, that may also help. I had a chat delay set up. Hold on. Let me fix my chat box real quick. I hope that fixed it. I called you special the other day, you absolute butt. Trying to figure out why the chat messages aren't showing up, though. So, Lulz, Zbot, and Cypher all earned that. Unfortunately, it takes a minute to actually become a moderator here. And now that's too big. Why is that so large? Sorry about the noise, by the way. Why do you always have to call everyone special? Because everyone is special. When everyone's special, no one will be. I apparently vanished. Hello? Where did I go? Did I accident? Oh, I accidentally deleted the wrong thing. Hold on. I have to refix my everything because it decided that it was going to delete it. Hold on. Ignore the green screen. It doesn't exist. Yes, I came back. I'm still here. You rode the short bus to prove it. Jesus. You shouldn't see the green screen anymore. I fixed it. You did see the green screen. That was my fault. Domain expansion zone stream. Wait, no one is special here since everyone is special? Oh my god. Yuto, no, I'm still here. Hey, K1. Also, to answer you, Deadpool, everyone can call me So-So. At this point, it's become a part of the lore for my, for me. Oh, you have school tomorrow? Saturday school is not fun. Cypher, you can go to bed. It's okay. I'm glad you're happy, K1. So, Angel, the reason why is because it's set up to 2 separate streams. For some reason, Streamlabs isn't mixing the 2 streams. So there's 2 YouTube streams. One that you're on. I didn't drop anything. I threw something away. And the other one is the full desktop version. Because a lot of people like the, how do you pronounce my YouTube username good? I don't even know if I pronounced it right. Ian Reyes. I don't know if I did that right. I'm very slow. Don't judge me. No, you're good. I threw away trash. I actually pronounced it right. Nice! It's, honestly, it's straight up Streamlabs is a butt. And sometimes it just doesn't work the way it needs to. But it's okay, because it allows me to stream to both. Saturday school is completely optional. Wanted to go was because there was going to be a little talent show. Hey, Angel, you had already stolen his plush. She's been waiting patiently for it. Give it back. What's up, Deadpool? Yeah, that's how I feel, lulz. I don't like singing in front of people, but I'm going to have to. Hello, D-Pro. Welcome back. You've been through war, schoolwork. Valid. Oh, nice, Deadpool. Hey, almost still counts. I saw that you said almost. But almost still counts. Sorry, I'm opening my other sushi container, because I bought, I bought store sushi, because I'm poor. And I got given a $30 gift card for food, so... You had a stroke mid-typing? I've done that. You realized it was a brain rot? Damn. Hey, Jack Daniels, we don't talk about age. No, Demetrius. I've only been live for about 15 minutes. What do you want to tell me, Yuto? You got master. Nice! I'm proud of you, Yuto. What time do I sleep normally? I don't. So I have really, really, really bad insomnia. And even if I'm like exhausted at the end of my stream and I want to fall asleep, I usually lay down and then I'm wide awake for another 3 hours. It sucks. Yeah, it's not that I'm a weirdo, it's to protect them. But since you want to be a dick, bye-bye. Oh, he's already gone. The second he started talking like that, he's gone. I don't let people sit there and be a douche for no reason. It's more to protect people anyway. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yuto, it was Angel who stole their plush, and Angel just gave it back, so that's good. And lols. Yeah, for some reason the chat doesn't like sending your messages if they have any hint of anything that could be taken in an inappropriate manner. Yeah, they get a little bit more rowdy on the shorts version for some reason. Game over. Yeah, bro, it was definitely game over for that dude. You're eating ramen? Nice. I'm eating sushi. So, Cypher. Insomnia, how it works, is literally, you could be tired as all get out, but your body physically will not let you sleep. You can't have my sushi. I already coated it in wasabi. Goomba cooked his ass, Jesus. The word spreading, when I said so was a disease. It's spreading. I did not mean his legs. I like how it showed that one. Look at that. It ratted you out that time, lulz. So you stay conscious as you try to sleep. Essentially. It's difficult to explain because there are times where I've literally stayed up for 4 days straight because I physically was not tired. And I was constantly moving the entire time. Which is not healthy, mind you. And when I finally did crash, I slept for 2 days. Please don't send me to Jesus. Mario curb stomped his shit, yes. I think the longest I've ever stayed awake is like 5 days. And I'm saying that hesitantly because I know for a fact I took micro naps, which are really weird too. Because like I could be driving and I'll like lean my head down for a split second and I'll pass out, but I'll wake up really quickly. And I do that like 6 or 7 times, maybe 8, and then I'm wide awake like I slept for days. Luigi made him raw pasta, Jesus. You haven't slept in 4 days because of school. That's not good. You should go to sleep, Yuto. You have birds and the bees talking to the chat like a concerned adult. Jesus. Thank you, Demetrius. I actually finally figured out how to edit the glasses, so I'm gonna be changing my my glasses around. That's fair, Yuto. If you have melatonin, I'd advise that, or chamomile tea is good. Vanilla, no, you're stuck in the basement. You signed the contract. You're stuck. All of you are stuck. No, you should not leave off of micronaps. Those are not healthy for you. In a pinch, like an emergency situation, it would happen. But you should always just be careful. Hello, Ave Edits. I'm not sure what that says, so hold on. I'm gonna do something. I hope that's right. Demetrius, no, today there's no gameplay right now. It's just, you know, chatting. You ate 5 sleeping gummies? Yeah, no, be careful. Too many of that can be worse. Insomnia, read 20 pages and it gets annoying after lay down, tap tap hips, one tab each side every second. That's valid. You're cooking bro because he decided to join in, immediately make fun of you, and then get banned. You ate a worm because you thought it was a gummy worm. I can't say I've ever done that, but I can understand you. I know, I watched you do it. So, D-Pro, in order for me to be monetized, I have to have 4,000 watch hours. I'm sitting at 457 right now. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome to the stream. You're making customized bobby pins? Valid. You're in the attic because you gave a plushie back. Yeah, you're allowed into the attic. Why don't you listen to something like with your earbuds or headphones to fall asleep? Because that doesn't always work. What's up, Yuto? Cypher. It doesn't always work. Thank you, Reyes. What happens if you eat 5 trillion gummies? Oh, Jesus. You draw and put the drawing on top of Bear. You're holy and not turning minded. You know, it's not my fault. I gave credit to the person whose fault it is. You should go bully her. Read me comment about falling asleep. Hold on. Which comment? I did read it. When I have insomnia, I read 20 pages, or when it gets annoying and have to lay down on back and tap hips 1 time each side every second. I'm gay because my mom told me I am. So, welcome to the stream, Z. Yuto. The only way that anyone has any reason or right to call somebody gay is if they know for a fact that they are actually gay. And first off, nobody else can tell you your sexuality. So, no. It's up to you to determine how you are doing. We're gonna get 100 trillion gummies. Have you started a trend? Apparently. You kissed a guy before? That's fine. I hope I say this right. I'm about to try reading in Russian to respond to Avedits. Prosto boltajem I nasladajem sa neprenus denoi astomoferoi. I don't know if I said that right, but it says just chatting and having chill vibes. I really hope that that's not being rude. You're bald. I know you're bald. You keep telling me you're bald. Role-playing out of Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks called me the bad F word. What? Nobody should make fun of anybody for any reason. Especially not here. Welcome back, Deadpool. And yes, Yuto, I like it. Or Russian. Z. First off, your stomach would explode if you ate 100 trillion gummies of any kind. Nice, Yuto. And yes, Deadpool, again, you cooked him hardcore. Do you ever feel numb to your surroundings or your emotions? Because I do. It's normal for me. Constantly. There's a reason why in one of my videos where I nearly break down because I'm sick, like I'm getting emotional in it, I straight up say, I'm the emotionally numb dude. I'm the dude that nobody expects to see real emotion from. If you read this, I will come back to your live stream and say hello again. I read everything. Anyone roast you, tell me I'm gonna cook their shit, Jesus. Wear your tail if you're a cat. I never said I was a cat, Yuto. Are you going to feel one day? Oh, I feel things constantly. I just don't share my emotions. Being raised, getting the crap beat out of you because you so much as smile at somebody, you don't want to show emotions to actual physical people. It stares onto your soul. Stop staring into my soul, Pebble. They're not cat ears. They're the closest to wolf ears I could get. Someone pretending to speak Czech. He's pretending. I'm speaking Czech Republican. I cry a lot when movies have music. That's fair. Welcome back, Mona Lisa. How did I learn to stare into people's souls? I don't know. I'm not a cat. There's not going to be a face reveal. I already said that. You're an Uno reverse Galaxy card? Valid. Welcome to the stream, Galaxy. I'm not playing Roblox, not on stream. I've said that on multiple occasions. I don't know why your name is so big, Cypher. Probably because you have the longest name. Have a good night, Yuto. Thank you for stopping by. Go eat. Food is important. Never choose me before your own health. I'll be very mad at you if you do. I'm just sitting here vibing to the music. Cypher Guidance of Lost Souls. You have a cat? I have 5. Oh my god, Z, why? You have a recommendation mod for Minecraft? Okay. What's the recommendation? And yes, Yuto, I should be live tomorrow. Lulz, it's in Twan's in the funny chat. Demetrius, I am no one's Lord and Savior. I promise you, you don't want me to be that. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the live stream and that you think I'm the best YouTuber. Even though I myself think that I suck, and for some reason you guys just enjoy being here. Z, why do you want them all to see this thing? I need y'all to know, Z is an absolute monster, and he's been torturing Lulz with this. And now he wants me to torture y'all with it. He wants to torture y'all with that. Hi. I like to. My favorite quote of all time is. Who is my first favorite on the live stream? I don't have favorites. And that's because if I say who's my favorite, other people are going to get jealous or think that they're not important. And that's not fair, so I'm not going to pick favorites. Also, Mona Lisa, truth. And also, hello, KJ. Lulz is a favorite according to herself. Oh, that's right. My favorite quote of all time is, "Normalcy is a myth created by cowards too afraid to be themselves." Mona, I'm not answering personal questions like directly like that. However, I will very easily say that I have no interest in other people in that manner. I am more or less ace IRL. But I love everyone equally, just like I hate everyone equally. Which is to say, I don't. It's probably me. It's probably me. Please be the truck again, Jesus. You guys are gonna drive me insane, I promise. Never do that again, but I want to. Everybody's your favorite in this live stream. So, like I said, I don't really want to say who is my favorite or who is not, but yes, everybody is my favorite. I hate nobody. Does the humidity like being? Because Sparkles, Jesus. That was girlier than me and I feel threatened. Show my favorite quote on stream. Okay, Mona. Whenever you show it to me, I'll look at it. Jesus. Why? Why do you want me to bully this? This is mean, Z. You're a bully. Lulz, I'm sorry. Apparently, community does like to being called the Sparkles, so I think we stick with it. The timing that was so. Wait, what happened? What was the timing? What did I do? Oh, I'm dumb. Don't re the image, dumbass. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Tomato, tomato. You know, I'm waiting because there's something I'm going to get. It's called, and this is not unironic. It's called Tits. It's the Twitch Interactive Tip System or some shit like that, and it lets people throw things at you. So I'm saving up to grab that, and I'm gonna have it to where people can actually throw tomatoes at me. And yes, I got called out hard. It works with Twitch and YouTube. It's just called that. At least that's what they're saying, is that it's supposed to watch with everything. It shouldn't. I think I could set up to where it's like channel points or something. My favorite color is silver. So, the only thing I know is that on Twitch, channel points are from watching. I have no idea why you still don't get points, Cypher. It is so weird. Because, like, you're the only one in this chat, like, the entirety of the chat, who doesn't get points. I've looked into it. It's really, really... I just spazzed out because I was moving my chair. It's really weird. What did you think, Lulz? What did you think with your perverted mind? No, Z, you've gotten points. You've been in the top 10 before. Or top 3. Do you not? Oh, no, Z doesn't get points anymore. If you feel uncomfortable saying it in chat, you could always send it in Twans or even a direct message. I swear you've had points before, Z. You're watching Captain Underpoint? Underpoints, yes. Los, it's not your fault that you think of my man boobs. I really hope nobody clips that. I don't know why I fucking said that. That could also be a thing. Cypher, apparently if your account is too young, which means that it was made relatively recently, it doesn't allow you to get points. It's not my fault, Lulz. The mod is Stranger Things. Valid. Oh, okay. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense either, because Deadpool's got it. Deadpool gets points. So does Demetrius. Yes, Demetrius, you're number 2 for the top fans, which is... It means you have points. Cypher's been here, like, constantly, but he still doesn't have any XP or anything, which is weird. So does Zebot. Your account is old as hell. I don't know. Well, I don't know, because I don't have it turned off. Oh. That could also be it. You lost your tooth? Damn. Have fun eating dinner, Zebot. Alright, have fun playing in Minecraft, Demetrius. You're fine, KJ. It's okay, Lulz. We still have Cypher. Hello, Lisa. Hola. I'm glad that you're always watching, Cypher. Of course I missed you guys. Lisa, we're just chatting. I put it to a vote, and out of 26 people, a majority voted for just chatting. And I did give the option for a 3D model or this, and you guys chose this model. Cypher, unfortunately, no. There's nothing I can really do to the surroundings except for change like the picture in the background. And to do that, I'd have to edit it live because I don't have any other pictures set up. Let's see. We miss you too, and yes, I do speak on everyone's behalf. Well, I'm glad you guys missed me. I do remember the maid outfit. I remember that I have multiple outfits. Well, thank you, Lisa. And I know I see that's first time seeing me. I try to pay attention to everybody's name. It's very rare I see somebody that I don't recognize and don't realize that I don't recognize them. I'm not putting myself in a maid outfit just to put myself in the maid outfit. The only way to get me into a maid outfit from now on in streams is if y'all get me up in subscribers. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not saying that to make you guys feel like you have to put me in a maid outfit. Please don't. But what I will do is I can do this, boink, and change myself to the blue. Or, you know, I could always change myself to take it off my glasses to the light blue. Yes, hello, Cypher. Yeah, no, it's bad that okay, first off, hold on. You know, eat dinner, you're gonna be back. Okay, you have fun eating dinner, Demetrius. Lulz. Why did you use glue again? We've established that all it does is rip my skin off. Cypher, how do you use... Yeah, no, I like how it started as a dude making fun of another person, calling him... Yes, my channel is usually gaming, but today is a just chatting stream because that's what people voted for. Usually it's Minecraft, Repo, Mimesis, or a different horror game, or I record games. I've also started writing my own stories and recording those and uploading them. Oh, normal glue. Hot water sometimes helps. I don't know why you're saying 21, but 21. But yeah, no, back to what I was saying. The maid outfit started because somebody made fun of one of my viewers for being a femboy, and I was like, nah. And I threw on the maid outfit. Thank you, you won't lose You can't take away privileges. You're not even in the same country, Lulz. You're a bully. I really am just vibing to this music, though, because damn, it is really good. Reyes. 21. You stupid. No, I'm not. Cypher, you don't know where I live. For all you know, I could live in El Paso. But I don't. Lisa, as long as it's appropriate, we're able to talk. The Sparkles. Someone in Sparkles, you've been playing Star Wars game a bunch recently. What color lightsaber would I have? I would have a white saber. And I'd say that because I've taken multiple tests. I would be a gray Jedi with a white saber. And I don't know if I answered this, but yes, Lisa, pretty much anything as long as it's appropriate and not bad. And I try to avoid talking exclusively like about my personal life because I don't want to put too much information out there, you know. And also, Lulz, you can't take away privilege just because you're in another country. It sounds problematic to you. You can't take away privileges because you're short, and I could pick you up with one hand. And yes, that is me being a bully. Lulz, in your defense, I'm pretty sure I could pick up most of the people that talk in my chat with one hand. The gray Jedi is a great path. It depends on the person, in all complete honesty. So right now, there's no game, Lisa. This is VC Face and just chatting. Ooga booga. But no, what I was saying, it depends on the people, because I know some people go with the Sith more because they have better emotional stability, and they can use their anger to help them grow. There are a lot of people I know in real life that would fit that Sith mentality, but there are also people that I know in real life that would fit the Jedi mentality of letting everything go, not letting anything bother them, being cool. Also, welcome back, Demetrius. I said Ooga Booga already, KJ. Stop it. And as for the Grey Jedi, the reason why it fits me is because I can follow both mentalities. Usually when I get pissed off, I can let my anger take control, but it's very rare that I actually let it go. Because I'd rather not let anybody get hurt because of my anger. But it does have its uses. Damn it, Lulz, right as I started to eat. Hold on. Let's see. I had just taken a bite of my sushi when you sent the pop. No, KJ, I'm not. You're fine, Lulz. What do I think of the meaning of the color red? So red is designed to draw out anger and agitation. And really, it could have more meanings than that. A lot of people see red as a color that makes them feel close to home, warmth, kindness. But then people can also look at, say, the color blue, like my eye. And they'll say that it represents calmness, stability, and an easy way to make sure that everything stays in order. So we're talking about like the meanings of colors and what we see about them. That's fine, Lisa. Please don't pat my head. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Pebbles. But that's also part of the reason why I like having heterochromia on my character, because it's both of the eyes. It lets you see both colors of the good and evil. And again, it all really comes down to what you see of it and what you think of it. You made a smiley face pen? Nice! I like cats. So do I. Cypher likes turtles. That is also valid, Cypher. Hey, Blocks. Lisa, no, I wish I did. KJ, I've already stated I'm never doing a face reveal. There is nothing that anybody can do here that'll make me do a face reveal. There's already a goal for 1,000 subscribers. There's already a goal for 5,000 and 10,000. My next live stream will be tomorrow. But no, real life, no, KJ, I will never do a face reveal. I could have 1 billion subscribers and I still won't do a face reveal. No, I don't really watch football very much. My father does, and he collects football cards, but other than that, no. You're fine, Lulz. That's actually interesting. Color tones from sky blue to the weird yogurt pink. Most tones usually are the ones bring calmness and let the person build an emotional connection. Go for it. Yeah, that's valid. Ah, good. None of my games need to update, so I don't even have to update anything while we're talking. I did, on multiple occasions. But people keep wanting me to do a face reveal, and all that it's going to make me do is want to do it even less, which isn't really possible, but that. You love gaming, 1, 2, 3. Lisa, yes, I know who Messi and Ronaldo is, or Messi or Ronaldo. And that's only because of TikTok, otherwise I would not know them. And that's just because I'm a massive nerd. I don't know sports. I know video games and books. So Lowe's actually just posted an interesting fact. Apparently a prison once painted everything a specific shade of pink and cases of violence inside the prison dropped significantly. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Ah, yes. Sport ball. We're all nerds. We're all nerds here. My favorite book? Oh. Okay, so that's difficult because I've read a lot. If you asked me while I was younger, my favorite series was the Deltora Quest. Which, give me a second, I'm going to post a picture of that series. By Emily Rada. Although, if you ask me, like, say, today... let me see... Where are you? Magician? I think, is it? Ah, yeah, okay. It's this... Okay, so I'm going to post up both. So, to start. My original old favorite series... If it'll take the image on there. Okay, it's not going to take the image. Okay. Hang on. It's being a butt. I need to do image, add source, new source, add source. Is this. This was my original old favorite book series. It's called Deltora Quest by Emily Rada. There is like 12 books, and then there's also a spin-off called Into the Shadowlands and the Dragon's Nest, I believe. It's been a minute. And then right now, my current favorite book series, I gotta do it again. Add source, new source, all files, is a book series by Michael Scott called The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel, which is a book on someone essentially being the person who created the Philosopher's Stone and surviving with it. Yes, Demetrius, I have VR. I still don't have it. I'm kind of pissed off. His name is Michael, but Mike Heel. Fair. But they are still working on my damn headset. I don't know what's taking them so long. I'm about to go in probably tomorrow or Sunday and lose my mind. Yes, so they're both fantasy stories. I actually, at one point, had started reading the Del Toro Quest series online for people to have it. I might actually redo that series on this channel with my VTuber to have it there. Because there is a long series I want to do. Because I'm human and I curse. I'm also an adult. I'm not going to act like someone I'm not. I've already told you, Demetrius, I'm not going to stop cursing. Mic on the floor, go boom boom. Can't stop someone from going zoom zoom. It's not tracking my head. I was moving really fast. It's like, no, freeze. Like I've told you already, Demetrius, a couple of streams ago, actually, that I was not going to stop cursing. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to pretend to be something or someone that I'm not. If I curse, I curse. I try not to be excessive, but it happens. Yes, it was fire blocks. Stick around long enough, Cypher, and you may end up flustered. I do it unintentionally 90% of the time. That video I uploaded was literally the first time I actually attempted to do something like that. Hey, Michael Afton, welcome back to the stream. And that's perfectly fine, Cypher. Not everybody's going to get flustered by that, which is perfectly okay. Hey, Dragon, welcome back. You feel gay? That's okay. No, I'm not reading that box. Hey, Animal, how are you doing, bud? You oriented on my short? Huh? Demetrius, I'm not gonna stop cursing. No. Because then I wouldn't be me. I'm not gonna stop being myself. Percy Jackson's not a bad series. Michael, I know I'm not your father. I'm nobody's father. But apparently everybody here has adopted me, so... it happens. You commented. I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, no, please don't call me that. I don't enjoy being called that. Papa is fine. Dad is fine. If you outright say Sparkle Daddy, that's fine. But just calling me Daddy is weird. And it really does not make me very comfortable. Sick. That's quick. His mother died quick. Well, it's not that long. Jesus. Jesus, blocks. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? As I get scooped 50 times. Jesus. Yes, Animal, what's up? Limit Q3. I don't know what that is. You can go night-night. I'm not tired. I'm sitting here humming a song to myself while I'm reading chat. Dancing banana is a little dancing banana in my office. Stab it. Grab a spoon and just stab it. No. I go by Sewn online for a reason. You accidentally hit send. Pfft, that's fine. Fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I shot him. Me, I shot him. And me, a damn fool that shot him. You had 229 subscribers. Nice, Dragon. You're sick, so you go cough, cough, not good, good. I don't feel good, good at all. Yeah, that's fair if you're coughing and sick. It's okay, Michael. It'll help you regrow your organs. Yes, company. What's up, Michael? What's your favor, Animal? Also, hello, Fishy Bro. I'm not sorry for that video. I know that it threw you off hardcore. Nice, good job, Demetrius. You hit 109 subscribers. Del a tu copero Algeria Mario fue tu copero es para del Algeria y cosa bueno del. Scared of the you got scared of the fan that you put on your bed. Valid. Yeah, no, Stranger Things edits are completely valid. No, I'm not gonna stop cussing, Animal. Jesus Christ. Why do y'all want me to stop being myself? You had me singing Macarena. It's fine, Animal, but literally, I've had you and Demetrius both telling me to stop cussing multiple times in the past 10 minutes. But, like, I don't understand why y'all keep telling me to stop cursing. I really haven't even cursed that much this stream. Like, this is probably the most tame one so far. I'm not family friendly. And I'm not going to say that I am. I curse. Your father is a truly terrible and rotten rabbit. That's valid, Michael. I know that you don't, Cypher. Or, Dragon, not Cypher. Lord can understand when something gets more complicated. Valid. Okay. Animal, I'm allowed to curse. Like, I'm an adult. And every whistle on one of my shorts are marked for not for kids. Even when I don't curse in them, I mark them as not for kids. Oh, my very first word was a curse word too. I made a video on it. My first word was fuck. No, don't say that word. I curse. I don't do racial slurs. And if you do, you get yeeted from my channel, never to return. I don't allow racial slurs of any kind. Roar. You're not a boy, you're a grown boy, or you're not a kid, you're a grown boy. Well, then you can deal with some cursing. Demetrius, you're not at my house. Nobody here is at my house. I don't know what iguana is either. He told me they like you back. Nice! I'm glad that they told you they like you back, K1. Stop telling me to go to sleep. I've literally only been live for an hour. And I'm not tired. I'm reading chat and moving stuff around. I'm moving stuff around. Jesus. I'm over here having a strong midstream because I can't speak proper. No. Please don't ever goon to sleep. That's weird. Scientists made an experiment. Turns out if your surroundings are covered by the darkest paint, one that truly absorbs light, you don't see pitch black, you may see in screens. We see a dark purple. Oh, that's actually cool. Cypher, no. I don't really talk to people. I've explained this one to you. It's nothing against you, but I only talk to people on stream, like, whenever I actually know them in real life, because if they say anything stupid, I could slap the shit out of them. How long did you see a racial slur? There wasn't a racial slur today. The most recent one was a dude that was spamming it word or letter by letter, and I got him on the second G. Because I was looking at the game, and then I looked up and I saw that, and I was like, nope, ban. Everybody's being mean at school, saying mean things like you suck, never be man, they say you never get every single YouTube. So I can't come to your school. I can't tell people to stop talking to you like that. All I can say is you don't need to listen to them. They're not going to be there for the rest of your life, I promise. It would have been much worse. That's fine. If you want to cuss in my chat, you can cuss. Just be careful and no racial slurs. That's the big thing. It's fine if you say Michael. Okay, I'm going to call you Mitchell. Look, animal, as long as it's not a racial slur, you can curse. But if you are a child, you probably shouldn't. You peeled off your hang now. Ow! Hey, Abel, welcome. Cutely twerks at William Afton. Jesus. Send a picture of different colors on Twans. Huh. That's actually really cool. Bread. Okay, animal. That still counts as showing your age. Cypher, I can't draw. Hello, veteran. Welcome back, dude. It's been a minute. Please, speed. I need this. Here, you want me to draw something? Here you go. I can't draw. Pumpkin, they're not cat ears. They are wolf ears. That's okay, Cypher. You can go to bed. They don't... I did the best thing I could do. And it's been the same thing. I haven't changed anything. There's nothing wrong with my neck. What are you talking about? What's wrong with my neck? I can't draw. Why would I... I can't draw. What's wrong with my neck? Everything looks normal to me. Hello, IDK. Yeah, Pumpkin, I am a furry. I've never denied that, and every time people ask me, I tell them yes. But I don't know why you called me a Furby. Oh, that actually is because of the story that I wrote and published a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? I had Lulz make this for me, for that short, or that video. And I like the background, and I don't have a better background right now for the stream, so Ominous Hand stays. Pumpkin, I still chat with you. I chat with the whole chat. Yes, Fishy, I've said that literally every stream, because always one person asks me. And yes, I do, Pumpkin, I wouldn't respond. If you would assume whose hand is that? Oh, that's Sparkle Daddy's hand. You know, the model that came to life. Oh, yeah, I know it was crooked. I did it on purpose. Ah. Translating enslavement, Jesus. You're saying random lyrics. My favorite part of the Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't gotten that far into Hogwarts Legacy. I stopped playing it after about a week. The wolf ears gave you away. Yeah, they were asking me it before I put the ears on. I added the ears because why not? I like the ears. I was gonna add a tail to mess with you guys, but the model doesn't show the tail when I add it. I heard from a commercial, everyone's gathered around, don't see traces of smiles on their face. Hyperpigmentation? Ominous Gaunt is a blind kid, you have to jiggle. Oh god. Stop telling me to jiggle my ass. Demetrius, I'm not changing the background. It's just a picture. And yes, I always play as a Slytherin. I didn't know that was a... Huh. Hype me up, I'll crouch down, my back hurts, you need motivation. Or beat up your paper crap because it was a PDF. Jesus. No, I'm not playing VR. I've already explained my headset is still not here and still busted. I've already explained that twice this stream. You wish for death, he said, looking angry, clutching your wish to be with me, so expecting weird. You know Dream was your YouTuber brother? Valid. Lulz, you need to pop your back, so remember. Oh no, you need to crouch down. I'm not going to make a joke that I could make right there, so I'm just going to say, just crouch down and grab what's down there. You'll do good. I'm sure you can get it, short stack. What's up, veteran? You can ask me whatever you'd like to. I don't have popcorn. I don't eat popcorn. Stab them in the nose if they broke into your house. But if someone broke into your house, you wouldn't be on my stream. You would be more focused on not getting shot or murdered. They're making you a little brother, veteran. Alright, Mr. Beast. I don't smell nice. You can't smell me, I'm sweaty. Life could be a simulation. It probably is. I'm not gone, I was typing a message. Every day you hear... They're trying to make you siblings, veteran. It's okay. You have an egg. His name is Fred. I'm not doing a face reveal. You had to play with your little cousin, so you can't watch stream. That's okay, Deadpool. U.S. I've never been outside of U.S. Also, no, I don't drink Pepsi. I only drink Coke Zero Sugar, or rarely Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. I try to avoid things that have sugar or aspartame. Say the number 2 if you live in America. Yeah, I'm in America. You did crash down without dying. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, my VTuber's been bugging a lot lately. It goes hand in hand with the lore of the stories that I've been writing. Although, the new one coming out at midnight has a surprise ending that makes me happy, because it's not necessarily horror, but it should make you guys happy with it too. Yeah, Michael, Cypher wanted me to move my model around. He was a fairy wolf. You tweaking like when I was gonna get scooped for the 50th time? Jesus. You're tweaking like, live in the UK and a bottle of water. Ooh, I have a muffin. Where did the muffin come from? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Ow, I punched myself. I don't know how to feel about that, veteran. That one's a little too far. Muffin. Pumpkin, his name is Michael Afton. You like fresh baked muffins? Those are the best. Yay, food spotted from somewhere in your room. Jesus, that's basically what just happened. You're a blind boy? Don't worry, so am I. It's like the video. You can't lie to me, you're William Afton! Where is your dad's son? Nowhere here. And even if he was, I'd still be doing the exact same thing. Yo, low-key, give me that. No, this is my muffin. Always. I'm always winning. You ate one grape, give me... No! Do you have a bite? A bite of what? Do you mean, do you want a bite? You know, if someone was here, I would offer them a piece of my muffin. And it's just because it's a chocolate chip muffin. So, I'm a diabetic. I don't usually eat muffins. This muffin will probably last me the rest of the stream. Because usually my blood sugars get low. My blood sugar gets low. I did see that, Riaz. You made a comic about a stickman saving your city. That's cool. The hand in the background is you because you need the muffin. No, it's Lulz trying to grab me because I'm taller than her. Hello, cat guy. You have the whole FNAF cast here. There's more than 9 characters. Yeah, no, that's valid. Hey, please don't say your age. No, I'm not a type 1 diabetic. I'm a type 2. And thankfully, my body still produces insulin, just not excessive or the proper amount. So every now and then I have to check my blood sugar, but it usually stays in the 200 to 300 range. Very rarely does it jump to 500. When it jumps to 500, I start getting really sleepy. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something. I know I'm not a femboy. Somebody else finally said I'm not a femboy. I think this is it. Oh, this isn't a job for me. I do this strictly for the fun of it. You need that length for your legs because your height went other places you have yet to find. Oh, Michael, quick and scooped. You did. I think you did say that in my other stream. But usually I get the first words out of a lot of people's mouth are you a femboy? No. Yes, Animal, what's up? You tweaked more than before, even though there are very few that did not do that. That's... Yeah, no, yeah, I found the clicker. Be proud of yourself. Be happy. Take care of your mental health. I saw that, Animal, and that's okay. I don't know why you're saying it like 4 times. It's okay. D-Pro, your grandpa was a diabetic, you became 86 years old. Valid. Why? Why do you want to bite me so badly? Why do you guys want to bite me? What did I do? No biting. Be good. Yum, Jesus. What is the first prime number after 37? It's 41. No, because 13 and 3, Animal, it's 41. Yes, I'm a goofy goober. Everyone here is a goofy goober. Lulz ran away when the clicker came out. Oh, nope, she's back. Famous iconic color, it turned orange into one of the few colors that doesn't have a darker shade called dark blank. Oh. That's cool. It's 28,413. Oh, hold on. Nope, my math's wrong there. I did the wrong thing. 30,492. Nobody can pet me. Cypher, we've established that you're the uncle. At least that popular, we don't say dark orange. That is entirely valid. I mean, my stream is going to be live for at least another 3.5 hours. Because I try to make it for 5 hours at a time. That way I can get the most view hours I can and not, like, burn myself out. Yeah, you're the uncle, Cypher. It's decided. I'm waiting for Lulz to get mad at me for using the clicker. Because usually she's mad at me by now. Yes, Winters. Goofy Goobers, yeah. Reyes, I don't pull people into my my voice chats because I prefer to only have people I know in real life, so that way I could smack the shit out of them if they say anything bad on stream or in my recordings. Animal Company, you're not the dad. Good amount of time ago they used to make a brown tint from bones. That is terrifying. That I did not know. You can't get mad at me when you're nerding. Valid. I don't like PETA. PETA is full of a bunch of liars who do nothing that they are supposed to do. Lulz, it's okay to nerd. What about the color brown? I did read it. About the color brown, its popularity some good amount of time ago they used to make brown tint from bones, mostly in Egypt. I did read that. No. You know what, Cypher, you're now Bruzin. The brother cousin. Spins. Yes. What's up, Animal? By the way, the model was doing that because I was drinking out of a 2-liter bottle. which is now empty. You ate the scooper. Nice. You glutton for liquids. You know what, Lulz? I'm not going to make that joke on stream. I'm going to be quiet now. Am I allowed to say as much swear words as you want? Look, I don't care if you curse in my chat. Just be careful in real life. I don't need you getting in trouble. Hey, welcome back, Nelson. Who's there, Michael? You're broken. Aw. I'm sorry. Hawaii, I'm sorry that your girlfriend broke up with you, Fishy. Hawaii who? Hello, Deadpool. Welcome back. What-oh? Hawaii what-oh? I don't get it. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. That was horrible. So, remember how my nephew was over at my house the other day? And I was, that's weird, Deadpool. I would tell them no. But... Remember when you did the ASMR voice that actually shocked you? Yeah, I remember that. But, no, remember the other day when I had my nephew here? So I have these things that are called Warhead Sour Drink Mixes. Okay? They're these little powder drinks. They're about a half an ounce of powder that you mix into water, 8 ounces, to make a drink. This motherfucker, he took them and he ate them. He didn't drink them. He opened them, slobbered into them, and then ate them. And didn't even eat the whole thing. He left them half filled on my floor and outside. And it gets better. I caught him because he put one into a cup and mixed it. And then he just put the cup in the sink. Didn't do anything about it. He just put it in the sink. And all of the powder was stuck to the walls. And I looked at him, or the walls of the cup, and I looked at him and I'm like, hey, did you steal my drink? My powders for my drinks? And he goes, no, I don't know what you're talking about. And I looked him in the eyes and I'm like, you little shithead. I'm looking at a cup that you used. Okay, I only took one. And he took 4 of them. He took 4 of them altogether. 1 pink, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. I know this because I had 2 of each of the pink and the red. I had 1 blue and 1 green left. The only thing left was 1 pink and 1 red on the counter. So it's an energy powder, or a powder for the drink. So it's not full on, like drink. Or the candy. It's just the flavoring of it. So it's not dangerous. It's just... Because usually what I do is I'll take 2 of them and put them into my drink. But the thing is, I can't get these where I'm at. They do not sell them here. I have to special order them. I only had them because I had gone on a trip about a month ago to Georgia. And their Dollar General was the only one that I could find it. No, and the scary part is, he's not built like Delightful Derek, or Dumbass Derek, or whatever you want to call him. He's like 60 pounds soaking wet and scrawny. Yeah, no, and that's the thing too. If he had actually like drank it and not wasted it, I might not even have been so mad that he took it, or if he had told me the truth that he took them. But he lied to my face about taking them, and then just like slobbered into it. So even if I wanted to, yeah, dipshit Derek, that's right. But I wouldn't have been able to use them. Like, and what kills me, because like I could understand it had he eaten the whole thing. But he didn't. He left it half full of saliva and powder. And I'm still mad about it. Because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left out of or 7. I have 7 left out of a 30 pack. I've been making these things last because I like the flavoring. And I don't know the next time I'm going back to Georgia to buy more. But I wanted these and I'm like, what the hell? I'll take a picture of one right quick. Hold on. You can go to sleep, Cypher. It's okay. Try the jelly and plastic fruits. No. Yes, hello, Godzuki. Nice. You almost finished with the Captain Underpants movie? No, you're not Larry, Godzuki. The little hard Lego bricks. I've never had those. You can eat real Legos. I think everybody can eat real Legos, but it wouldn't be good for you. Sewn finger reveal? Yes. I put it in general. I mean, I could frankly... Hold on. Let me show y'all something in Discord. A comparison of how big my hand usually is. So... I gotta clean my hands. There's chocolate muffin on them. Oh, no, no. Not that it changes from side to size. I meant... Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase what I said. Not that my hand changes from time to time or size to size. What I'm saying is I'm trying to find something that is a universal size that everybody knows. If that makes better sense. So I have my mouse, specifically my Naga Chroma mouse. And God damn it, I don't have wipes out here for my hands, and I have chocolate on my hand. I just posted it in general. We're talking about the size of my hand. Because I have large hands. Tarbosaurus. Yes, Animal. What's up? Stop spamming, please. Yes, in Discord. Yeah, I know. I don't have anything to get rid of the chocolate on my thumb. I'm trying. Don't judge me. I know that you can see the chocolate muffin. Do I like Harposaurus? I like all dinosaurs. No, I'm not going to put it on there. Hold on. I'm already self-conscious because I'm getting told that they can see the chocolate on my hands. And now I feel fat. From the top of your middle finger... Hold on. Hold on. I could give you an exact measurement because I know the length. "22 centimeters. From the base of my palm to the tip of my middle finger is 22 centimeters. Kelp has failed drawing me. It's okay. I have big hands, okay? And as you can see, there's the chocolate, and I'm already self-conscious. I have big hands. Nobody has called me daddy recently. Don't encourage them. Your pinky is 5 centimeters. Hold on. My pinky, like just the pinky, is 7.6. Why did you fail, Kelp? It is in my description. I'm not playing any games tonight. Tonight is just chatting. Give me in a woman's bikini. Oh my god. That's fine. I promise. I've seen my character in worse things. You're drawing with the same body as Garo? That's fair. Yes, I have seen my character shoot Z. I'm not playing any games tonight, Gadzook. Nobody knows how long the calls are going to be. They are just as they are. But I didn't ask him anything, and I'm not going to ask him. He probably knows about it. Frankly, I don't care if he does or not. But what I was going to say was he called, or yeah, well, or hello again. But what I was going to say, he called me because my niece has a virus on her tablet. So I have to, yes, I was on a phone call. I'm sorry. I mute myself because personal phone calls don't need to be heard on stream. That's unprofessional. And I didn't have a chance to warn you guys. So I am sorry for that. But basically, my niece got a virus on her tablet. She's got to get a new tablet. He's going to get it for her. And I have to set up parental controls because he's not technologically savvy. Anyways. Destroy a server now. Oh, God. Fix it like a nanomachine senator. Is that from when I went like this and I popped my neck back into place? I do that every single time because I'm special. My neck broke. I'm not surprised. I've already posted pictures and done a video of my setup. Give me a beat. Jesus. There's videos of my setup already. Like when I showed my office, it showed the entirety of my setup. Got any queen bean? I don't know what queen bean is. Saturdays are fun, but it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday today. Also, in the middle of that phone call, I whipped out my brush and I just started brushing my hair. That's when my neck broke. Let me see if I can recreate it. Hold on. It did not break my neck. Compliment your beatboxing. Yes, it is beautiful beatboxing. Your WAPK is not pleased as of now. Jesus. It's a short. It's literally me talking about my new office. You might break it in real life. I wish. Go to the other side of the room and talk over there. I'm going to see if the mic picks it up. Yes, it's IRL. So I'm currently on the other side of the office. Does the microphone pick me up, Cypher, or are you just special? Also, in case it does, lulz, short stack. Kelp, yes, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be stuck on anything like that. It sounds good from across the office. Damn. I'm glad that it sounds good at least. While being a masochist. I mean, people are able to be a masochist. I'm a masochist. I'm also a sadist. Not Satanist, sadist. It means that I enjoy inflicting pain as well as receiving it. I'm not getting out of your shed, Winters. Or not Winters, Zbot. Thank you. I'm glad that it sounds good. My neck is broken, don't worry. I don't know why it's wibbly wobbly. I'll get it real quick and put it in chat for you. It's literally called an office reveal in my channel. I'm running on fumes. A mutated version of scoliosis. It's called neckiosis. Thank you. You stuck a fork in an outlet? That's not good. Also, I really like how the one video I was hoping wouldn't get a lot of likes has 52 likes. Can you, what was I going to say? You were going to tell me to get out of your shed again, to which I was going to say no. Yes, Count Sonula. You shouldn't be putting forks into outlets. That is not healthy for you. Because you basically electrocuted yourself. Don't out your engine oil. I've already done that. What's up, animal? I literally just posted it in chat. I'll post it again. But it's literally that. Yeah. I don't know then. It's literally named my office. So I'm not sure why you can't see it. No. Kelp, don't stab forks and outlets. You're 9.9 HP. Joke's on you, I modified it to a 10.2. You ate a pipe bomb? That's not good. You're okay, Lils. You didn't miss much. It was a couple of weeks. Oh, I modified it, Z, so it can handle up to a 15. It's okay. It's only got like 200 or so views. Kelp, stop stabbing forks into outlets. It's unhealthy. I can't make my head go further than that. You speed run your shower after bed. Fair enough. Welcome to Good Burger. Welcome to... Oh, God damn it. Hold on. I used to be able to do the voice. Welcome to Good Burger. Welcome to... Nah, fuck. That's Patrick. I can't do Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger anymore. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick! I'm not gonna lie, I'm full of horrible jokes that I can't say on stream. Not necessarily that they're horrible, but they are so inappropriate. You take long showers, like 30 minutes. I don't usually... You sound like Patrick. That's the point. Why are you so mad? I can't see my forehead. Is this Meme Island? No, this is So-So. We're not going to talk about it, lulz. The horrible jokes only exist in my mind. You are all too innocent for me to corrupt. I don't know, Animal. I posted it in chat twice. My live was... Hello, sailor. Oh, hey, it's... Hello, sailor. Is this Meme... Or, is this Meme Island? No, this is Lowe's. Post it in Avian in shorts? I'm not posting it again. No. I don't like reposting my content. Why is the spoon gone? Why is the rum always gone? Didn't nearly did the most goofy. What? You did a what? Are either one of the streams lagging, or did I finally fix it to where neither one are lagging super bad? Because it's not telling me that either one of them are having any issues at all. Which means that all the time the problem was... See if I extended it without being embarrassed of your being. There is no reason for you to be embarrassed, by the way. But neither one of my my streams are saying that they are going bad or anything. So that's honestly a first. It's saying excellent stream health. There's nothing wrong so far. Oh, hold on. She Oh, don't worry. I'm totally zesty. You have 0 subs. Damn. I'm sorry. Say hi. No, dude. That is a very stupid try. Be gone. I don't allow people who try to get me to say racist names, because that's all that was, to stay in my channel. Start the speedrun timer? What speedrun timer? What? Hello? You didn't give me time. Why am I starting a timer? Okay, I got a timer going. You're seeing colors? Glad. Nope. Oh, he was being racist. You took an egg and got chased. Damn. I already had the timer going. You told me to start it. Z, you absolute bully. It's already in a minute and 10 seconds. You're slow. Welcome back, Lulz. Bully. Tee-hee. Remember, anytime I say H-E, H-E, I'm not saying heh, I'm saying hee. Alright, timer's restarted, Z. Beef or chicken? I prefer shrimp. I like fish. Hello, you got mail. Say 10 words, I dare you. I am not scared to say 10 words to you. Oh, you're telling me to say 10 swear words. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Dick. Ass. 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 Help, my voice is so bad in English. It's not that bad. I promise, I've heard worse. Your English is not bad. Ass. There, 11. Nobody's perfect. Please don't say your age, Reyes. We don't talk about ages because we don't need people to be weird. And some people can be very weird when it comes to knowing that there's a child and they might try to do something weird. So don't say age, please. I have no idea, Cypher. Some people are just like that. You look like Jungkook. I don't know who that is, cool guy. You bloody ding-dong, Jesus. How did you break your ring finger? I don't know who Jungkook is. Everybody tells me I look and sound like people. I had somebody tell me I sounded like, put on outfit number 4. No. No one can tell me what outfits to put on now. The only one that can is me. Besides, number 4 now is this. This is number 4 now. I don't know how to fix a better finger. So I don't listen to much K-pop. You sound like the one YouTuber. Oh my god. No, I don't know who Son is. Not at all. It's definitely not me. I don't exist. Remember, I'm just the model that came to life. Bangladesh toilet service? That's horrible. That's mean. Fancy. Uh, 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the dot. You sound like a VTuber. Jesus. No. How could you? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? The only way that I could say is if you broke your finger, go to the doctor. I don't have a way to fix your finger, unfortunately. You're a bloody ding dong damn. I don't sound like your boss. Shh. You can't tell them that I beat you if you don't do art. I don't do it in a way that you wouldn't enjoy. Oh, God. The immediate regret to the joke in my brain. Shut up. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. You're cool with 330. Nice. You tried stabbing it. Yeah, no, Kelp, go to the doctor. You need to go to the hospital if you broke your finger. Like, seriously, that's not something to play with. Don't worry, I can type one-nosed. Hold on, let me type with my nose. There, I typed that with my nose. How do you get out of the basement? You don't. Yes, if you're under 5'6", you are fun-sized. I have to be nice to Lulz because she doesn't like me being mean and calling her short. You're stuck in the basement for all eternity. What did I do? Hold on. What? I typed on my keyboard, not my phone, by the way. See, I'm half tempted to change the role of fun size to if I can pick you up with one hand. She's like, oh God, I'm choking because I laughed. Ah! It's okay, Kelp. No, I started to say something and I died. If you weigh less than 150 pounds, I could pick you up easy. You got Mondo Burger and Good Burger? I don't know what that is. I've never seen Good Burger. Don't crucify me. Uh, 150 pounds in kilos. 68 kilos. Specifically 68.0389. I already told y'all, there's no escaping. You're trapped here for all eternity. Well, then you're officially fun-sized, Cypher. Try singing She's Gone. Lils, you're 62 kilos, so don't lie. You're very much not that heavy. You've already told me. I don't know how to gain 10 pounds fast. All I know is in the past year, I've lost 46 pounds. Actually, update, specifically. In the last year, I'm actually down 52 pounds. I'm down to 245. No, 255. So I'm doing good. You're welcome back again, Kelp. Singing She's Gone. I don't know that song. I think I just said that. Oh, it's a country song. From 78. Are you talking about the one that's Hall & Oates? Welcome back, Yuto. I'm glad you're done eating. How was your food? You know, okay, that's valid, Wills. Yeah, then no, I could definitely pick you up one-handed. You've lost 2.2 pounds in a week. Nice. Sport name Arnis? I have not. Kelp, I'll make you a deal. If this stream, which there is going to be another 2 hours and 45 minutes, I get 24 subscribers, so that'll knock me up to 550, I will sing that and upload it tomorrow. I won't do it live, but I will sing She's Gone. I will listen to it a couple of times. And then I will sing it by Daryl Hall and John Oates, the 1973 song. I will sing it, but I have to have 550 subscribers in the next hour and 45, or 2 hours and 45 minutes. What's up, Z? Maybe. We'll talk about this, because I'll end up making deals. He played Arnis, a newbie, immediately faced Final Boss. Final Boss is a regional champion. Damn. No, at since I'm doing the She's Gone at 550, at 600 I'll do Stolen Art at 600. I'll make that deal. At 600 I'll do Stolen Art, and at 550 I'll do She's Gone. Do I know who Iron Mouse is? Yes, I know who Iron Mouse is. I don't know why she gets so much hate because of her singing and her face reveal. She's shown her face before, and nobody hated on her until she got more famous. No, I'll leave it at 6. That way it gives it an incentive to have an extra 50. I don't need to be fixed, Reyes. That's mildly terrifying. Yeah, I know. At 1K, I made the promise to do the whole Hamilton soundtrack, and I will. They're going to be uploaded separately, probably over the span of a week or two, and then it's going to be one big compilation. And I will set it up so that way there will be a piece of art that is made for me between each and every song. I have severe ADHD. I have no denying of that. Check Twans. Hold on. Taking this horse by the rays, making red coats redder than my blood. Oh my god. Jesus. 2 times bigger but the same weight bracket? That is terrifying. Gets extra reach. Yeah, that's valid. No. Reyes, I'm not gonna SYBAU. Nobody is. Oh, I'm not requesting the art per se. I'm probably I'm not going to ask for anybody to do anything specific. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through every bit of art that I have, including everything that you have made, everything that everyone else has made that I keep in my fan art channel, or my fan art folder, and I'm going to pick the best one that represents each song by feeling for me. I don't want to stress anybody out. There's like 40 songs, and that'd be too much to really get anybody to do. It's a 2.5-hour playlist if I do it properly. That's, again, if I do that properly. If I do it wrong or slower, it's going to be more like 3 to 4 hours, and I want to make sure that I do it right. That's up to you, Lils. You know I'm not going to request anything specific unless I like need something like that, and I always feel bad doing that anyway. That's why I didn't request you to make me the head that I was going to use in that one video. And then you ended up making one anyway. If I had waited like half an hour, I would have had it. Practice is dancing while he's striking 10-wheelers wheels. Jesus. No, I feel horrible asking people to make art for me. That's why I try not to make too many requests, because I feel like I'm taking advantage. And I always feel worse. How do you defeat a pure damage build player? Overwhelming healing. I know, that's what kills me, Lulz. I didn't ask you. I just looked and you had posted it and I was like, damn, I could have used this. That's valid, Kelp. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How may I take your order? I know that voice, but I don't know the voice offhand, and I'm not pulling up a video. Oh, God. No, I didn't think you were gone, Cypher. I figured you were just lurking like you normally do. Assassin build versus heavy hitting tank. That is valid. Ball. Yeah, is he still here? I think he might have died a little, though. He's over there trying to figure out how he's going to get me to 600 subscribers to make me sing a song. Zbot is the random uncle that pops in just to sing weird things and then vanish. Stop. Yeah, your finger's gonna stay broken. It doesn't magically heal, Kelp. If we propaganda when the North Koreans will copyright. Wait, boys, we have a plan. Relatable. Maybe the Z-Bot is the friends we made along the way? Yes! Have a few broken fingers, just had to write it out till it got better. Yeah, it's no fun. He's the family friend that's already part of the family? Yes. If CZ uncle, so what? We already told you you're the Brusin, Cypher. It's okay. You're the Funkle? Toes are way worse. Yeah, no, that's valid. About 5 years ago, I'd be burning at the stake. Oh no, you wouldn't be burning at the stake. The community wouldn't be here because I'd already be being hung. You wouldn't be hung at the stake. I wouldn't be here. I'd be being hung by my toes above a raging fire, looking at the people doing it as my hair burned to cinders. Try again, fuckers. As I died. No, I died a little. It's okay. I like waffles. So do I. Do me a mean main character. Do the roar. The roar? Do the roar. A roar. Kelp is better. Jesus. My brain isn't. I'm not Dexter Morgan. I say that as my neck freaks out again. Rawr. I mean, I'm really good at popping people's backs. No, Kelp, it's not normal. So, what I usually do when friends of mine or family members need their back popped, I have them face away from me, so their back's to me. They put their arms in front of them, and bear in mind, half of the people I know are like twice my size, and I'm 6 foot, 254, 55 pounds. And what I do is I grab them by their elbows, like the front, and I lean back and pick them up a clear foot off of the ground, and then I do a little bounce, and it literally, apparently my chest is perfect for people to like have their back against, because it like forces their spine to pop directly from the top all the way down to the bottom. And I've had someone that I did that to, and they couldn't walk right. And when I did that, all they heard is straight down their spine. And when they stood up, they were like an extra 2 inches in height because they hadn't had their back popped properly in like 3 years. Spooky story where the main spooky be the spoolie. Yes, said, but I will work on that actually, Zbot. Excuse me, I burped. Can you imagine me popping somebody's back who weighs less than me like that? I feel like somebody... It's not a 9.9 engine anymore. It's 10.2. I'm not going to make that joke. My brain keeps going to jokes. I'll hold on. I made the joke. There you go. Department of Industrial Health. Doi? Well, thank you, Reyes. Oh, my back. You're over here wanting... I know what you're wanting me to do. You're wanting me to say dick. Soda's not a femboy daddy and not a furry. I mean, apparently my model's a femboy, which is fine. My name is Sparkle Daddy, which is fine. And I am a furry. We ball. If I rail a tomboy, are you gay? No. If you rail a femboy, are you gay? No. You're valid. So there's a meme going on, and I don't know if anybody knows it, or everybody knows it, but it's like, yo, I got hella money. Someone did a mentally unstable version. It goes, yo, and it was, I got mental issues, It is perfectly fine to swing both ways. Oh, God. On a scale of 1 to Kentucky, how scary are you? A -9. Everybody wants to do bad things to me. It's okay. I usually stream for 5 hours at a time, unless I'm running late, because I usually end my stream around 11 o'clock. If you're asking how long it's been going, 2.5 hours. The cat stretch works, and that was awesome. Hold on. I'm going to show you what came to mind when you said that. Hold on. So I'm going to show you, I'm going to send two things. The first is what the character normally looks like. And then I'm going to show you the image that came to mind. One to America, how free am I tonight? Fuck, not America. America's not free anymore. Who are you lying to? What's up, Cypher? But we don't do politics here. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how free am I? Silence is the only correct answer. Reyes. Stop. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but stop. You don't want to get me flagged and they start watching my channel. How drunk do you need to be? Okay, I'm not answering that because I don't even want his name being spoken on my stream. I cannot stand that man. Not even because of his politics. I hate him as an entertainer because he ruined WWE for me as a kid. That's it. I pay no attention to the politics. I hate that man as a human being. That is it. Well, that's not it, but that's all that I'm going to put out here. Welcome back, Kelp. Don't worry about it, because I'm not saying his name. I don't want his name on my stream. Why did your cat eat your homework? Tant, that is perfectly fine if you are gay. I do not judge here. I wish I had more sushi. No, it's not you, Reyes. That is entirely up to you. People are allowed to vote for who they want to. Like I said, I don't let politics govern my stream or judge how I judge people. Well, you can go to sleep, Kelp. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I leaned back a little bit because my back was hurting. You'll make River City great again. Oh, God. I don't know. We're still just chatting. Judges you more. Stop judging me! I wish I was a cat. These little bitches have great lives most of their times. And the reason why they live great lives is because they spend most of their time sitting in someone's lap getting constant head pats and back rubs. You know Music Man? I do not know Music Man. So much. Ah! And yes, that is exactly why. You already have some of the stuff to be one. Sometimes with my nose. No! For some reason, friends told me I do little sounds when I sleep that are cat-like. See, I don't make cat noises when I sleep. Apparently, I growl in my sleep. And usually that's only when I'm having nightmares. I don't know the River City reference. But I usually only make those sounds if I'm having a nightmare. Which, this is a weird thing, and don't judge me for this. When I have nightmares, it's usually only one nightmare, and it's a very strange one. So I end up like hanging on a wall, and I'm having to watch everyone that I care about be massacred. And at the end of the dream, almost consistently, it's literally a version of me that just like takes off a cloak and it shows that I'm the one who's been torturing the people. It's a weird dream and it's a very, very bad nightmare. And it's one that I've had for like 7 or 8 years. But it's not one that happens like every night. It's a weird dream. Have a good night, Kelp. Shaq is in Good Burger. I did not know that. I haven't seen Good Burger in a long time. Watch music. I'll watch Music Man later. You had about 4 nightmares in a row. I'm not laughing at that. In one singular dream, you woke up after a lady's voice said, "I'm busy now. I need to behead somebody." You have weird stuff that you've been chased that I got Stephen Hawking and Fall Over got there. I've had Freddy Krueger in one of my dreams before. And like it started off really weird. Like it was like actually like chasing me down. And then I realized, hey, I'm in a dream. Come here, bitch. And I chased him down with a wrench. I never had a dream about Freddy Krueger again, though. You actually eat paper? Don't worry about that. Lils, I misread your secondary message right there where it says, like, lady, please don't. All I read was the 80 wide. I was like, oh my god. She said, daddy, please don't. My brain just short-circuited. Paper is yummy. That is valid. Just don't eat too much of it. You don't want to get sick. Don't worry about it, Lils. And that's why I was like, what the fuck? And then I reread it and I read it right. And I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. That, you shouldn't eat that much paper. That's not healthy for you. Last night you had a dream, you an embodiment of a dino to music. What's happening to me? You're living the future because you want to bring dinosaurs back again. What's up, animal? Hello, Sophia. Friend said sleep meows are actually so close to a cat. He's pretty sure that inside of actually a cat tried to study with the human body. See, have a good night, animal. So, my cat, let me rephrase that, all 5 of my cats refuse to be held like normal cats. So I have to hold them in the crook of my arm with their back against the inside of my elbow and hold them kind of like a baby. And they won't leave me alone until I scratch their stomach. And once I actually rub their bellies, then they get mad and try to get me to make them go, or let them go. Welcome back, JJ. It's been a bit. With the exception of the female cat that I have, who will proceed to bite me if I stop rubbing her belly. No. She is the only one that bites me if I stop rubbing her belly. But then she'll, after I stop, she'll climb up and sit on my shoulder like a parrot. And it's okay, JJ. I'm a General! Whee! Yes, Charles Lee. You prefer foxes. That's also valid. Foxes are cute. Your cat barely tolerates living with you. That's valid. I'm not going to go into what foxes are in the furry community, um, but that is entirely valid. Wants a cat like Silver Surface, yeah, or Silver Surfer, yeah. Don't worry about it, lulz. Maintain your innocence. Do not look it up. Nothing, JJ. Don't worry about it, lulz. You're fine. You're not like that. Oh, your cat has resting bitch face? Damn. Ah, yes. I'm everybody's favorite gender. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, lulz. I'll send you a screenshot of the generic reasoning behind it. You found a stick musket on the work site and terrorized an anthill. Damn. You don't feel so daggin. Oops, blah blah, what is daggin? Going to connect you with your earbuds. Oh god. I'm not sure if you want me in your earbuds. Earbuds. Yes, earbuds. The new things. They crawl to your ears and they sound like heaven. I'm ashamed of myself for making that joke. I feel like, Z, I could see you as a dragon. I feel like I just broke lulz a little. You'd be a copper dragon? I don't think you would be a copper dragon. I feel like out of everything, you'd be a Fey Dragon. Z. Don't worry, I don't know if I actually broke her. Hang on. Look in Tuan, Z. Cypher, if you were a dragon, uh, you'd probably honestly be a Drake. Yeah, hold on. Let me find the water dragons, because there are several different water dragons. So it's a Drake. What it is a wingless dragon, but extremely fast on land. What kind of unreal creature would you be, Lulz? Ooh. Now, are we limiting you to just dragons or in general supernatural creatures? So, let me be... Where are you? Hold on, I'm going to find the most accurate picture to what I would see you as a supernatural creature. A kitsune. Which is a multi-tailed fox in Japanese folklore. Yeah. There's usually only about 4 to 5 people in the stream, unless I'm playing games. Then for some reason it skyrockets. And that's okay. I can't see you as a Brock. What type of creature would you be? Cypher, if we're being real... I think... This might sound mean. I would see you more as a Kappa. And that's only because Kappas deal in respect, and in order to defeat one, you have to bow to it. They're basically Japanese turtle monsters. And they are extremely powerful, but when the water from the top of their head goes away, they lose their power, and they bow out of respect. And that's the only way to really beat them. No, that's something that people don't realize. Not every Kappa is evil, just like not every supernatural creature is evil. If that's the case, most dragons would be considered evil because dragons are considered hoarders that quote unquote abduct virgins. What did my model just do? It just spazzed out. No, kitsunes aren't evil either. Nothing is necessarily evil. Let me find a good picture. Because, like, they're unassuming. You'd never necessarily see them as really being a threat. Try to find the best looking picture because a lot of these are hand drawn and designed to look like straight up monsters. But in even in One Piece, there is a character that's a Kappa. I'm gonna put it into pictures. What dragon? I don't know what dragon you would be. I already told you a Fey dragon. You want smart food popcorn? Go get yourself some smart food popcorn then. Water. Boop. You're grinding on Forsaken, my bad. Welcome back, Sophia. I believe that was your name, right? Or am I wrong? Can I whisper into your ear? No. I'm not gonna whisper in your good. It's okay to be a good boy. Well, thank you, LD. I know it was Lowe's, that's why I said it. And yes, Sophia, that is correct. See, but why would I lean down when all I would have to do is pick you up? Thank you, LD. Why would you eat a boppet? Valid. Look, am I gonna have to start recording ASMR content just to satisfy you people? You didn't do the /J. No. Gizmo, I identify as me. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. I love that song. I don't necessarily have a favorite game, but lately I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. You're fine, Lulz. I was just picking on you. Zeus is a Greek god, specifically the god of thunder, aka the king of the Greek gods. I'm a goofy goober, rock! Is it okay to identify as meatballs? Yes, because you're going on my meatball sub sandwich. The Greek god of war is Ares. Fire! Take his wife at his first newborn. You forgot to add. Oh my god. I got this! Fire! Can you do Art's voice? I don't. Are you asking me to do an Ares voice? Let me see if I can find an Ares quote. Actually, I want to keep that one. So you have a bit of fun. If you have a bit of tism, you're not the only one. Ah, yeah, valid. No, Thoth. Thoth. I've heard that name before. I'm not entirely certain. Hold on. I'm also trying to think of the perfect voice for Ares. Oh, it's an Egyptian deity. Specifically, one of judgment, magic, writing, wisdom, science, and the moon. He's the one that kind of looks like a crane face. Hold on. So, this is from a couple of video games. Actually, hold on. We're going to go with one from Marvel. Okay, fair warning. It might get a little loud. I gotta get up. I do not choose a victor. I simply act when one side is willing to do its worst, to unleash the beast of war. For annihilation is the art of Ares, and this is my name. I didn't know Zeus was an angel, used to work with God. No, I didn't know that. But he's not, actually. Shiva is an Indian god of destruction. I'm not entirely sure who Shushat is. I'm not entirely certain who Shiva's son is. I haven't done a lot of research on Indian gods specifically. If you have something, someone they catch it, do you have good aim or do they have good catching? Yes. Do I know Hercules? There's Hercules and there's Heracles, which people get them mixed up a lot. But yes, I know Hercules. Greek god of the sun is Apollo. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Before anybody asks, I slapped my stomach. So, my theory with this is all of the gods only speak one language. However, their power makes it so that way they can speak to everybody. You can be open but not closed. What am I? I'm not certain. Oh, it's an egg. Because I don't see a reason to be mean. You know, I can try it. Let's see. Is my father right? Zeus is not real in real life. So people believe different things. I believe that, and this is my general belief, not what everybody else has to, and this isn't something that anybody should go off of. Everybody knows that there is a higher power. However, no one knows what that higher power is, so they look for things that create it. What gave the Greek and Roman gods the power that they had was the thoughts that we humans gave them. So he may have been a real person. I won't say he was a real god because we don't have any evidence. But it's also very possible that he himself was a real god who actually interacted with humanity. So you never know. I'm honestly not sure what kind of form Shiva has. I don't, like I said, I didn't do a research on a lot of Indian gods. But Shiva, apparently, if I remember right, has like a home at the top of a mountain. And that's good. I don't, unfortunately. And I won't try to say that I know everything. Z-Bot, you don't want to get squirted. Stop it. Behave. If you're the last person on the stream, what we do? Congratulations! You're the last person on the stream. When does a bread go bad? I don't know much about Kratos. There are consequences to killing a god, boy! How do you know? When you least expect it, damn. No, I'm not leaving your shed, Z-Bot. Hello, Yo-Yo. Welcome to the stream. Don't tell me what to do! Go to bed, Z-Bot. Before I time you out and make you sleep. I'm not sure what god he would be in God of War 3. I haven't played all of the God of War games. Remember I got scared after I said I ate my grandma? Yes. Then go to bed, Z-Bot. I'm not sure who the brother of Kratos is. Again, I've never played the games, really. I've only played like the first 10 minutes of the first game. And I got pissed off when I couldn't kill Zeus after fighting him like 60 times. Because I kept restarting because I thought I could beat him. Z-Bot's mean to you because he's a bully. I don't know. Why are they so happy? Can I say E? E. Did you kill Hercules? No, I did not kill Hercules. I'm not Jack the Ripper. They're great games. Second one, I'm messing with the fates. Valid. If you were a Greek god, you know, hold on. I got a list of deities. Hold on. You would be Dionysus, Zbot. And... damn! He had any power? Probability manipulation. You would be Hestia, Lulz. Who would I be? See, but Yo-Yo, or gaming. So Hestia is the goddess of the hearth, and she is one goddess that will never truly be forgotten because everybody burns food. Everybody sacrifices food to fire. It happens. You're the 26th letter. Hello, letter. But to answer you, Yo-Yo, you choose to give yourself the power of any power you want. All right. What's the probability that I wake up tomorrow with super strength? Nothing? Oh, now it's 100%. I want the power to bring anime characters to life. What's the odds of that? 0? 100%. I want the ability to have every power to ever exist. What's the probability of that? 0? 100%. What's the odds that I can end world hunger by snapping my fingers? 0? 100%. That is the... it is the most OP power that nobody thinks of. My attacks don't have an effect on you. Who decided that? My attacks don't have an effect on you? Who decided that? More soda. Nice. What'd you learn, Gizmo? Oh, Zbot just got snapped into non-existence. What are the odds that Zbot doesn't disappear? 0? Well, we're gonna keep that at 0. You're all special. Nice. Do I like World War II? I don't like wars in general, if I'm being real. I think that everybody should be able to work out their problems without murdering people. But I also understand that wars happen. Oh, hold on. Another answer here. Winters. What are the odds I don't have telekinesis? 0. 100%. Zbot, listen to me. This isn't you. This isn't the Zbot I know. This is the Zbot I knew when we were kids. What are the odds that people thought that was cringe? 100%? 0. Pripyat and Troll. Nice. What do you mean, EU Cypher? Don't hate on my boy. He a little diagnosed, but we love him. I don't know, Gizmo. Just learn the languages. It's always nice to learn new languages. I'm still learning Portuguese and Czech and Dutch. Because eventually, if I ever get famous enough, I'm going to try to do a world tour. I'm going to have to learn how to talk to people in their own language. History, if we had a way to make that how we decide who's going to win, that would be awesome. Let's put the two people in charge, make them fight, rather than send the people to fight that don't really want to fight and are only doing it for the love of the country and because they feel like they have no choice because it's, hey, if you don't die, this person dies. Or if you don't kill this person, your family dies. That's all war is it's propaganda by people higher up that cause fights that don't need to happen. War is so unnecessary, it hurts. What? One of your cousins in Germany, so you had to learn German? That is valid. Ow! Best WWE fight in a century? Yes. Alright, Sophia. Ooh. No one ever answered me. What Greek god do you think I would be? Greek or Roman? It's okay to have some competition, loss. If it makes you feel any better, I have a deeper voice than most people. They say my problem... Oh, he's doing that. Hello, Bacon Commenter. Welcome to the stream. You think I would be Soen the best god ever? Damn. Fair enough. My neck keeps getting all wonked out. Well, Lulz in my server has been putting in like all of the Portuguese, and Zbot does Czech. And there's also, he goes by a different name on the server. But he goes by Ghost in the server, and he does Dutch. Doesn't know anything about other gods. That's, okay, that's fair. What sin or virtue do you think you would be? It's okay, Lulz. You don't have to have the motivation. I have enough for everybody here. What sin or virtue do you think you are? Cypher, if you were a sin or a virtue... Hold on. I don't remember all of them. Let me look them up real quick, because I don't remember every single one of the virtues. You'd be temperance. Ahoy, trochu Sheski? Valid. Tant, you already said that. Hello. Hey, Chewy, welcome back. You can't steal my fridge, and I don't have a cheeseburger. Lulz, if you were one of the 7 deadly sins or a virtue... Charity. And that basically just means generosity and giving. If I was any of the 7 deadly sins or the virtues... I know. Cypher was asking, but I was giving you an answer too. Because I'm trying to figure out who would be what now. I'd be Hephaestus. That's... Yeah, I could see myself as Hephaestus. Especially considering the backstory of my character coming back to Olympus to beat the hell out of Zeus and Hera. Lulz, you followed me, and then 2 days later, yes, 2 days later, 2 days later, had the most amazing fan art I've ever gotten for my birthday. That charity fits you, so hush. If I were to be a sin or a virtue, yes, I know. It's as bad as my friend saying Turple Toolbox. Um, I think I'd probably be lust because for some reason I cause other people to be lustful. Even though I don't have it myself. What is the... I don't know what the Bud Light dog looks like. Although if I wasn't that, I would probably be kindness. Yeah, I know, but you had it ready in time for my birthday. And 18 hours is still a lot of time to spend on somebody you've never met just because you like their stream. That's why I was blown away. But I would either be... Did you still find the best therapist? No, I don't have any therapist. You guys are my therapists. Just like I'm y'all's therapist. It is a lot, Lulz. But yes, I would be either lust because I caused that in other people, or kindness because of compassion and goodwill. I don't need free Wi-Fi. Lulz, it's not over appreciation. I am thankful. Shush, those pretty... My lips are not pretty. They are dry and cracked because I don't have chapstick. Does your character have legs? Yes, my character has legs. No, Chewy. I don't want to load up the other models just to show legs. That's valid, Lulz. Luciana, you're not the only one that wants me to come to Brazil. Lulz wants me to come out there too. I don't have the money. I'm poor. You learned some more words in Russian? Nice. Mega Knight. You're kind of all of them? Yeah, I could see that. So what I'm hearing now is if I ever do a world... If I ever do a world tour, I have to legitimately make sure that Brazil is a part of it. Well, I knew that Niet was no in Russian. What sin do I hate the most? Ooh. Okay, so I don't necessarily hate any sin because every sin could be taken in a different way and a good way as well. But if we're looking at the actual sins, sloth would be the worst. And that's because if you're lazy or apathetic, you could literally cause somebody who cares and wants you to be a better person to do something awful to themselves. I have to come to Brazil. I gotta have my personal slit artist next to me at the meet and greet. Valid. If I don't come to Brazil, Brazil go to me. That's terrifying. Um, Now, the one that I like the most out of the Seven Deadly Sins, probably, it's gonna be weird, greed. And that one is because greed in almost every single thing could be taken as something else. Like, think about it, but from Greed from Full Metal Alchemist. He desired wealth, power, women, and everything else, but then he also went and sacrificed himself. The first Greed, mind you, sacrificed himself because somebody hurt those he cared about, aka his possessions. So greed could be taken as so many different things, and that's why it's one of my favorites. As Brazil itself, you can confirm, damn it. You despise pride and lust. I can understand pride, not necessarily lust, because lust could also just, in general, be love for somebody, or general caring. Nate, quit eating honey with no burger mustard. Exactly. You started four wheeler, had a push start, you were going down the driveway, decided to push it, and then jump on it, grab the left hand through. Jesus. Are you okay, Chewy? And yes, Lulz, greed is and will always be one of my favorites. That's not good, Chewy. Alright, if y'all are wanting me still to sing She's Gone for, friggin' Kelp, I still need 24 subscribers. I don't know, Nate. We started talking about who would be what of the Seven Deadly Sins or Pride. So, Cypher, I don't believe that the first sin was actually done by anybody. I believe sin was created by mankind in order to make people feel guilty about being themselves. Because you're able to have pride. You're allowed to have some greed. You're allowed to be lustful. People are allowed to be envious because how else are you going to grow? Gluttony is just overconsumption of anything. You could be a glutton for so many different things, it's not even funny. Wrath, uncontrolled anger, isn't necessarily the only thing of wrath. The pride of sin is stated to have started, at least per the Bible, because an angel known as the most beautiful creature to ever exist saw himself essentially in a mirror and decided that he himself was better than everybody. It has nothing to do with being bisexual or being gay. The reason why it became a sign or a word used for pride, for being a part of the LGBTQ community, which I am a part of it, is due to the fact that they had pride in themselves. Pride isn't necessarily a bad thing. Veja ao Brazil agora? I'm not sure what that means specifically. I'm still learning my Portuguese. Coming to Brazil now. I don't have the money to come to Brazil. If I ever make enough money on YouTube to do a tour across the world, I will make sure I visit Brazil. It will be one of the first stops that I do. I'm not having anybody pay for me. If I go anywhere, it's going to be on my own merit. That's not good. Reyes, you shouldn't go to Diddy parties. Strange bacon. Okay. I don't want to know that you're hard. That's weird. I'm going to choose to say you heard. I'm going to choose to believe that you didn't mean to say that. You heard. Okay. I'm just... Yeah, okay. That is weird, Tank, but okay. No. Plot twist. Lulz just wants me to come to Brazil to give her a bear hug and pick her up with one hand. Z-Bot is apparently in the void. Jesus. I'm sorry that they didn't watch out for you, Lulz. That's kind of fucked. Not me making a trip out there specifically to beat up the Brazilian government for ignoring you. You like baked potatoes? Nice. May you come to New Zealand one time? Possibly. If I ever decide on doing a world tour, like if I ever get popular enough, I'm going to have a vote for like the top 5 places I could go that people want to visit. I don't know. I like baked potatoes. I do like mashed potatoes though. But I prefer baked potatoes. You know, I have no problem signing things. Like, a friend of mine told me I should open a P.O. box and have you guys send stuff there if y'all want to send things. If I ever open a P.O. box, what I would do is I'd just get y'all to send me like a letter or something that y'all want me to sign, and I can send it back. That way y'all can have autographs. I'm never going to charge somebody for a signature. And if I ever, even if I ever got like millions of subscribers, if anybody wanted my signature, they'd get it for free. I will never charge for a signature on something. Some cities still have damage from it. You're panicked the only time you think, oh, damn. Well, I'm glad they were okay, Lulz. I'm sorry that you went through that. I believe that it was traumatic. That's why I asked you, should I come and beat up the Brazilian government? Just like come and kick them all in the shins for you? You're gonna think of a riddle? Okay. for? Jesus. Well, thank you for that, Cypher. That does mean a lot. You're cuddling with two children. Nice. One's name is Fish. Fish, fish, fish. I am so sorry, Lils. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come and kick the president of Brazil. Or prime minister? Governor? I don't know. But I'll kick them in the shins. No, you're fine, Lils. This is a safe plus. You are, Reyes. Okay, so it'll start with a meet and greet with everybody who wants to travel in Brazil to meet me. But then after that, watch the leader of Brazil be one of my fans and try to give me a hug. And I'll kick him in the shins. No, I don't want mushy carrots. I'm not moving, but I am not... Or I am moving, but not... I am always sleeping, but awake. I can be dangerous. What am I? Huh. Sleep paralysis? Welcome back, Michael Afton. E. Welcome back, Fishy. I wish I could say that about the America, lulz. You a burger with no honey mustard? No. Cypher says, lulz, I will not let somebody harm you. You can talk to me anytime you want. You didn't really miss anything, Fishy, other than lulz venting a bit, which is perfectly fine. Everybody is allowed to vent here. This is a safe space, and I will make sure it stays that way. Hint, har, har, har. I'm not certain. There's always a new wave of people, yes. Freddy Fazbear. No. The other chat is the vertical YouTube. So there's two, if you go to my channel, there's two lives. One vertical, one normal. There's always a timer and never a decent fax. Damn. Best way to remove watchback if I don't have watchback remove is an Indian motorcycle's wristwatch. Damn. Yeah. Ow. I keep turning my heater on and off because sometimes it gets really hot. Another time. Oh, okay. So, Nate, I use Streamlabs and I have Ultra. So it allows me to stream to both horizontal and vertical, which makes both of them happen. And it's because some people watch better with shorts, some people watch better with desktop. So I have both up, so that way nobody feels left out. I didn't like that time because I had a competition canceled. My Renato was getting endangered. Ooh, I hope that she's okay and she was safe that entire time that happened, Lulz. You were little, you liked cars, you still do. I like cars. I work on cars in my free time. I really need to start charging money for it. Oh, I need to warn y'all. Uh, for right now, going forward, starting Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I will not be streaming. I should be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Starting next week, it'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There will still be videos up, but y'all won't have me live. I have unfortunately had my job position changed, so I won't be able to stream from my computer. I may do a stream that'll be like voice only from my phone, so the quality will not be as good, but I will still be able to talk, and I'll be in my car. So we will see how that goes, but I don't have a guarantee. Hello, MK20,000. Also, you were tiny, you had an arcade, saw card arcade, yanked the steering wheel a lot, left and right. It makes me think of Formula valid. Now, that is unless the place that I was originally looking at working at gets back with me. In which case, I will be coming live closer to 7 p.m. And it will still be until 7 to 11, or latest 7:30 to 11. But it'll be like that for a while. But if that happens, I'll be able to do that Monday through Friday usually. We will see though. Soft pretzels. Yeah, it's a little smiley face, Reyes. That's actually nice. It's cute. Okay, if you're gonna go live, Nate, you can. It's okay. Yeah, go eat something, Z. You were supposed to already do that, you absolute butt. The void makes you hunger. Maybe the eye. That's valid. Oven! Stop stealing my oven, stealer! Or stop stealing my oven! Turns you soulless? Yes, Claudia, I remember you. Welcome back. It was said you would destroy the Sith, not join them! From my point of view, the Jedi are evil! Hello there. The crowd's pushing bite and shove. Damn. I like pierogies. Yeah, see, Bacon understands. Don't steal my freezer, or my ovens. TacoBot 3000. BaconBot. Jesus. The FBI wants your fridge. Damn. Spawns a Rickroll. No! No Rickrolling. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am sleepy. You motherfucker. You know what? You all just lost the game. Do I need to eat or should I? Go eat something, Zbot. Hello, Detective Raito-kun. Not much. We're just chatting and hanging out. Brazil's coming to you no matter what, Jesus. That's terrifying. I don't know what you have to eat, unfortunately, Zbot. I'm sorry. If I did, I'd tell you what to eat, but you're not at my place, so I don't know. Yeah, we just vibing. Swearing his life that Anakin was the chosen one, was Force Ghost watched him kill the younglings. Whoopsie! Brownie. Yes, go eat a brownie. You like dim sums? They want, yeah, no, bacon. They steal everything every time. They try to steal my toaster, they steal my microwave, they steal my fridge. They steal everything. Papyrus, I burnt the water. How the fuck did you burn the water? I don't know. It just caught on fire. Oh my god, Sans, the house is on fire! Sorry, I can't cook. Although their meatballs are good. Valid. Am I here? Huh? Go eat something, Zbot. Seriously. Need to get some nails to keep your... Yeah, I need to nail my shit down at this point. You were singing your lungs out to Sabrina Carpenter. Valid. No spaghetti. No spaghetti! Go play in the marshmallow room. Coco Cooies. They want my rent money? Yeah, they try to take mine too, but unfortunately I'm broke. I used what's left of my money for gasoline. Hey, Larita, welcome back. Gazuki, you know not to spam. Relax. Have I ever tried barbecue hammers? No, but I'm not making that joke. Y'all make it so easy for jokes that I can't say on stream because they're bad. I'm not hiding from Brazil. I've already said I want to go to Brazil at some point. Why would I hide from it? Have some cookies and remember to take your pills and don't be mean to the other kids. I said hello, Larita. How are you? Welcome back, Guppy. Hey, Z, that's rude. At least you added the /J. I have chips. Oh, they have melted cheese on them that I forgot. Oh. Valid lols. Rudy is a dinosaur from Ice Age. Dawn of the Dinosaurs. And he's also a baryonyx, by the way. Rosie, I need this.
I choked on my chip.
I'm dying. Don't worry, Black Hat. People want me to choke on things sometimes. That's valid, lols. Aye, yo, great service always. You gotta work in the morning, can't do that. Have a good night, Winters. Be safe. We're not in Robloxia. Brazil's coming to you. He's coming to take my soul. No one's allowed to take my soul because I sold my soul when I was 10 years old for a macadamia nut cookie. I didn't even get to eat the cookie. One of my exes stole it from me. Hello, sweeted bears. I'm doing okay. Welcome to the stream. You came at the wrong time. What's mean? I just said that's valid because you said you'll forgive microaggressions. Banks accounts are scams created by the shadow government. That's from Hell of a Boss. Oh, I misunderstood. My brain is not functioning. It's a good thing I'm not playing a game right now, because I'd be dead 10 times over. The ocean is a soup. Yes, it is. I just reread it, and I read So Will. Did I say Hell of a Boss? Hey, let's be fair here, Bacon. Hazbin Hotel is aligned with Hell of a Boss. They are working on a crossover for it. So, The Hour of Joy. Jesus. It's actually season 1, by the way. It's specifically Hazbin Hotel season 1 because it's right after right before the fight. I don't know what the was. The ocean is a soup. What is a soup? A soup is just boiling water, or specifically warm water, with meats and salt and vegetables. The ocean is a soup. And yes, Hazbin Hotel has a season 2. But they are already talking about it being a crossover between Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel. They already released episodes on, or minis on Prime, and... Ooh, I burped. I'm sorry. My favorite Hell of a Boss character? Ooh. More than fuck you selling the I'm the soul for a cookie and seriously good, it doesn't matter, your meat and the rest is from Brazil. Touche. Hear My Hope is a good song. No, if we're talking about favorite characters, Zestial. Because he's stated to be the oldest overlord. And frankly, it makes me think that he's Cain. Because there's Abel. And Abel never saw him while he was in hell. So it looks like there's only one person in the regular stream. So the full stress. But on this one, there's 4. Oh, now it's just showing 1. I don't know. That's weird. A Stegosaurus is my favorite dinosaur. I don't know, Z. I have Doritos with cheese. You should eat the fig bars. Brighter hit scissors. Remember, trust us with your weather. Rome wasn't built in a day. The one next to the Z bar. Come get some, you freaking wuss. Jesus. Rudy is not the strongest, biggest dinosaur. Baryonyx was not the biggest one. Yes, I see Brazil is there, Lucian. I don't have money. I'm broke. As it is, I'm barely able to cover my own rent. It's the shadow government. Yes, it is. Lulz, I have them. They're in my bed. Z, you should be able to make a poll. What is the poll that you want, Z? Let me know. Oh, it's in the server. I don't see a poll. Where'd you put it? So I'm going to only do part of what I was going to say. I'll send the rest of it in the DM. I'm just going to say you wouldn't want to be in my bed, Lulz. Read the side, stupid! But no, Z, I'm not seeing the poll. Where'd you put the poll? Hello, Seesaw. No, I'm not playing Raining Tacos. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll look at the clip after the stream. I'm not gonna ban you from the live stream, Reyes. Okay, even if I looked up Rudy versus the Indominus Rex, it wouldn't be accurate because it would never happen because they're two completely different franchises. No, I don't play copyrighted songs, Seesaw. And it's just because I don't want to have the stream muted and then have to edit stuff out, which takes out the live hours. Oh, hold on. Someone should buy some Blahas. I don't know what Blahas are. We've been over that. I think I might have broken Lulz. She's been typing for a good, like, minute or two. I'm going to let you look that up, by the way. Blaha like plus Shark Shown. I don't know what Blahas are. You keep telling me about them. But I'll let you look up that scene and you'll understand why I say what I say. Early has been hotel, late has been hotel. What? Yeah, no, a lot of songs are copyrighted, and Sweet Dreams are made of these. That is 100% a copyrighted song. Brazil is a multi-dimensional, paradimensional entity. Touche. Hello, Vince. Also, I'm going to say this. There are a lot of people who make horrible jokes, and I'm one of them. I censor 90% of the bad jokes that come into my head. I'm going to leave it at that. There was a cat stuck in a hat with a big bat that went boom boom, then he went zoom zoom. Jesus. No, I'm not going to play any songs that aren't in this playlist right now. I will look up other songs that are non-copyrighted, but for right now, this is what's going to play. That she was having fun making the story that she wanted to with friends. Lulz has made it to the other stream. Vince, no nuking people. Stop it. Oh, I thought the oh no was a response to what I said in DMs. Now, the question is, did you watch the scene that I was talking about, Lulz? The amount of sexual references are unholy. That's the point. If you're watching a show about people in hell, in literal hell, then it is entirely valid that stuff like that happens. Are you scarred now, Lulz? Did I scar you? Also, no, Zbot, you're not spoopy. Okay, so I didn't scar you. At least that's true. I mean, you can always just shoot me the message of what you were gonna say. Because now I kind of want to know. People always complain about the swearing like hell. It's all you need to know. If you don't get it, then say you're a more... Oh, God. It's not an accurate, though. Yo no wakoke. Zbot, go eat and go to bed. No, now, Lulz, I need you to look in your messages. Zbot, go to bed. You did say earlier you would go to bed. That's because it's a subversion to what Satan's actually supposed to be. So, quick story time, now that I'm thinking about it. I used to work at a metal building company. I'm not going to give any names, but what I would do is I would sit there and carry around the rebar bars and everything else and help them bend them and shit. And a lot of the times you were told, hey, be careful carrying this stuff, it's heavy. You can't use your hands to bend this metal. Yeah, no, I used to bend that shit and not even do it on purpose. And I did that because it was supposed to be at like a specific angle. Bear in mind, these are like 10 to 12 foot bars that we would have to pick up and carry, and usually you're only supposed to do like 1 or 2 at a time if you're moving them. I would move 10 at a time. And I'd get them to where they needed to go, and we were supposed to use an acetylene torch to cut them, get them to the right size, which I did. And then I would bend them to the proper like angle that they needed. We were supposed to use a machine, but sometimes it went down, deadlines happened, but I would physically bend it to get it to the right shape. And it got me in trouble on multiple occasions, but I never bent it too far. And I didn't get fired, so that's a good thing. I also used to help haul around I-beams. Not the full like 30, 40 foot ones, but the ones that are like 5, 6 feet. Those things can weigh up to like 400 or 500 pounds. I mean, I'm like a machine. I don't know when to stop. Take that how you will, while I eat a Dorito. Z-Bot, go to bed, bud. We're going to Lululand! Satan, I am the law. Since long before the golden angels fall. Z-Bot, go to the slumber form. You have anything major? You know, how about this, Z-Bot? If you don't go to bed, I'm gonna end the stream. Lululand is from Hell of a Boss. It's from a show. Look, Lucian, I can't... Stop giving me ammo for jokes that I can't make. Z-Bot, I gave you a warning. This is warning number 2. You get one more. If you don't go to bed, I'm going to end the stream here. Go to bed. You can go to bed this early, Z. You're only going to miss about 35, 40 minutes. It's okay. Go to bed. Go to bed, Zbot. This is warning number 3. If the next thing you say isn't, okay, I'm going to bed, I'm going to actually end the stream. Vince, don't do that, please. Jesus. Vince, stop. Yes, I am, Reyes. Suffer. Okay. Good night, Zbot. The stream will be here tomorrow. You sleep. Good night. Dobry noc. Good night. He's going to bed. No, Zbot, go to bed. Zbot, you are very spoopy. Go to bed. Yeah, Bacon, we've established this stream, I'm essentially dead. So I kind of have to. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Zbot. Have a good night, bud. You're the one uncle that isn't creepy. Valid. Yeah, no, Bacon. If you're subscribed, then you're automatically in the basement with the rest of them. It's part of the contract. Yes, Wells? Something that Lulz made me for one of my horror stories. I don't know what you're talking about, Lulz. I'm completely innocent here. I had to cough. I was trying not to blow out y'all's eardrums. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I don't have 49 kids in the basement. I have 524 or 22 in the basement. Yeah, that's why it's 522. Four hours and 21 minutes. You guys make it so easy for me to make these jokes. You make it way too easy for this. Oh no, Vince, if you don't stop twisting my nipple, biting me, nuking me, I'm going to time you out. Stop it. I have to trust you. I can't make all of the jokes because a lot of them aren't appropriate for YouTube. The real question is, are you flabbergasted in a good way or a bad way? That is the most valid answer. Meow. Stop stealing my doors. No, there's no more cheese on my Doritos. Damn it. Ugh. You found a paper with writing on it? Ooh. What does it say? Haha, no cheese. Yeah, no cheese. I went to grab an apple. I'm sorry. There's none, Zbot. And you're supposed to be in bed, damn it. You found another what? Vince, you couldn't knock me over with a tackle hug if you tried. I've had somebody probably bigger than you try that. And I didn't even move. No, I wasn't having a seizure. I went to go get an apple. Leave me alone. That's valid. Lils, I'm just gonna say, I didn't even question that you put happy. You're fine, Cypher. Do you know, or do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! He lives on Drury Lane. She's married to the Muffin Man. Zbot, go to bed, damn it. We will see, Nate. But I don't see myself getting to 2,000 subs right now. You want me to sing the soundtrack for Hazbin Hotel? You know what? Since at 1,000 subscribers, I'm doing Hamilton. At 550, I'm doing She's Gone. At 600, I'm doing Zbot's song. You're not 500 pounds, Vince, but try again. Get me to my 3,000 watch hours, which is what I need to be able to be monetized and be able to more focus on this and do stuff more for y'all guys. So 3,000 watch hours, and I'll do season 1. Now, if we get to 4,000 watch hours by the time I hit 1,000 subscribers, I will do both season 1 and 2, and I'll set up a poll for 6 fan songs. So I'll do the entire season 1 and 2 original soundtrack for Hazbin Hotel, and then I will find the 6 best fan songs that I like, put them in a list, and I'll have to sing those too. Streams do count as watch hours, yes. And in order for me to hit 4,000 watch hours, let's say, because I'll probably have 1,000 subscribers by March. So we'll give it 1.5 months. So 4,000 divided by 45 days. I would need to have 88 watch hours a day. And yes, it would include Living Tombstone and the thongs. So hold on. Right now, actually, hold on. Let me be more fair here. Let me clear this. 4,000. I'm at 457 right now. So I need 3,543, and we can divide that by 45 days. I need to have 78 watch hours a day. So I would need to have a bare minimum. Let's say if we divide that by 10 people, I'd have to have people watching my streams, at least 10 of them, for 7 hours a day. Or 7.8. So it's possible, especially if I stream, which will help boost up those numbers past what's actually watched. But we gotta see. Yep. And if it's more, like say if I have 25 people, I'd only need 25 people to watch it for 3 hours a day. And bear in mind, it doesn't necessarily count watching the same stream on multiple browsers. And it looks at unique views for the videos. And that's 45 days worth. Now, it could always be done sooner, but it would really come down to how much you guys are willing to do. Like, say if we did it in 30 days, I'd need 118 a day. That's fair. I was just making sure people knew what was going on. Riley, we were just, or Ray's, not Riley. We were talking about how many watch hours I need in order to become monetized to be able to do this full time. Gets up, snap, crackle, pop. Damn. I know. So I have, like I said, let me double check. I'm sitting at 457 watch hours. Now that's as of the 11th, and I think I have a stream past that. Hold on. Because it counts stream, it takes a week for everything to pop in, or roughly 5 days. So I have... Oh. So unfortunately, I don't have any other streams right this second, but it's not counting the views for any of my actual other videos yet. So we will see. I'm sorry I'm not there to pop your back, Wells. Go lay down, Z-Bot, damn it. There's 25 minutes left of the stream. So as it stands right now, 550, she's gone. 600 is... Where are you? You just told me again. Stolen Art. 1,000 is Hamilton. 3,000, I believe I said, was Hamilton and Czech. 5,000 was Portuguese. And it would only be a song or two for both of those. And right now at 4,000 watch hours, the entirety of the Hell of a Boss, or Has Been Hotel, original soundtrack. Yeah, I got a whole list of songs I've got to do. Michael Apton over here getting scooped again. And again. You give me too much ammo. I'm just gonna leave that there. Gedgy, 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 gedgy. Vince is over here reminiscing about a video that's been up for not even 2 days. It's been up for like 26 hours. I'm not gonna sing Hell of a Boss's or Has Been Hotel's Greatest Dad. Lols doesn't want to read the message because she's afraid she's gonna get flustered and wiggle. She should read the message. No. At this point, you might want to. I didn't censor myself quickly enough on that time. I sleep in chairs constantly. I sleep better sitting up than laying down. No, I'm not going to send the message to you, Cypher. It's just a bad joke about something that she said. If you can lean your chair back and lock it back at an angle, do that. And all those 2 days we'll be fighting for ours in New York. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Yep, then just lean back and lay your head. Okay, so when I say lean back, my chair leans back to where I'm able to look straight up at my ceiling, and then I lay my foot on my desk, which is what I'm doing right now, and it pops the entire length of my spine, and I'm able to relax. Stop this manipulation! The clicking sound is witchcraft! That's valid, Zebot. I like how my character's neck just keeps twisting itself weird. Alright, go eat dinner, Reyes. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be playing that BRM5. That's Sunday. I should be able to do that. I won't be able to do it too late. Because I have my new job starting Monday. Oh, so for context, it's not the correctional officer job I was telling y'all about. That's still up for debate and happening. I found another temporary one that's going to help me make sure that my bills are taken care of between now and if I get that one. And if I do end up getting the correctional officer job, then the security position that I'll be doing, which I'll be sitting in my car for 12 hours a night doing nothing, they will work with me and allow me to basically keep my contract with them. So if they need me and I'm able to work other hours that they need me for, they'll give me the job that they need me to do, and I'll still make the money as the correctional officer. So I'll end up making double what I already make. And for right now, this one, for at least this month, because it's a 4-week position, should pay me roughly $2,000 every paycheck. $2,300 after tax. So we will see. And I'll knock that down to be safe to roughly 19 because of gas. Which will be enough to pay all of my bills and then some. And be able to put a little bit back. So hopefully it goes as well as I'm wanting it to. Also, 90-degree chair. Yes, you could still use a 90-degree chair, but I would advise you to put like a pillow behind your neck, as well as if you can lean back as best you can, even at 90 degrees. If you have your feet up on something, it'll help. What I was gonna say was, hey, Lulz, you should tell your cousin, or send a picture of the thumbnail that of the stream. Send your cousin the thumbnail of the stream. See how she reacts to it. Yes, Vince. But that's also why I said I wouldn't necessarily be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. However, I might try to set up just an audio stream to where I can talk to you guys. I won't be able to necessarily play any games or anything, but I'll at least have audio open so that way I can hang out and chat with you guys while I'm working. Because literally what I'm going to be doing is just sitting in my car doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to be really bored. So in 2 days, it's Sunday, not Monday. Monday I wouldn't be able to at all because I'm going to be going and doing some drug testing and some other stuff to make sure that everything's good. And then I'll be starting the job. And that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's going to be 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I'm going to be too tired, unfortunately, to stream. Shit. I won't be able to do it Monday. I can do it Thursday, Vince, if you're able to. Also, I'm glad that she's happy. Alright, I'm sorry, Vince. I completely forgot about that. And now I feel bad. I was thinking that it was Sunday. Sunday would have been a possibility. But Monday, I'm going to be up pretty much literally all day. If I can come up with the funds for like a battery pack or something, something I could plug my laptop into to charge it while I'm playing it, I might be able to play it then, but I wouldn't have any other way. No, Vince, that's not even something to joke about. I was looking at my phone. Yeah, it looks like Vince and Cypher and the other chat. Everybody else is pretty much gone. Have a good night, Bacon. Thank you for sticking by. I'm sorry that your eyes are burning, bud. Go to the bed, Z-Bot, damn it. Good night, Z-Bot. Thank you for subbing, Bacon. Because that's just how they do. Alright, Vince. We'll look into it on doing it Sunday. Well, I start stream at 6. I can't necessarily say I'll do voice chat. I'm debating. So, I'd say we do it for about an hour, around 5-ish. We could do it from 5 to 6, and then I'll start my stream with the game that I'm going to do. For you, it would be 6 o'clock for you. Because I believe you're only an hour ahead of me, so it's 11:45 for you now. So, 6 o'clock for you to 7 o'clock your time, and then I'll swap to the game that I'm going to do for the stream. Is that better? That should be okay, right? I was talking to Vince. I'm magic, don't worry. For you, it's 4. Cypher, I thought you were in Arizona. Oh, yeah, no, you're saying it would be 4 o'clock for you. My brain was short-circuiting. I was like, what the fuck? We can see about doing BC events. You're my brother only when it's convenient. Oh, Jesus. if Nick comes out, no. Nicholas would be a special case. He wouldn't be one of the children, because that would be awkward to have him calling you mama in chat. He would be the brother. Even if he's not a mod, he would still be a brother. I wasn't meaning it. God damn it. I didn't mean it in a bad manner. But no, he would just be your brother. I wouldn't make him one of the kids. He wouldn't get locked in the basement. He'd be the guy sitting on the couch behind me watching me stream. Gunner down. What? What are you saying what for, Lils? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't do nothing. Oh. I'm sure you look similar to your mom. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I hiccuped. I'm sorry. How did he enjoy his birthday, by the way? No, it's not my inner demon. It's my outer demon coming back. Don't worry, Lowe's. We're always mean to our younger siblings. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. Nice! I'm glad that he had the 2 birthday parties. I'm glad he had a lot of fun, honestly. Damn, we both got him at the same time, dude. I banned him and I looked at it and I was waiting for it to pop me up and someone to go, damn, you were fast as fuck with there. And it lets you get the ban. That is amazing. Yeah, just because I know he's probably still looking at this. Thank you for calling me a loser. At least I don't go to other people's chats and be a bitch. Here's some fun facts. He's a gentleman. Notice you wanted to sit in the back seat with him. He took things out of the seat so you could sit down. That is precious. Gunner goes, hey, I may be a cuckold, but I have a job. I'm over here dying. Jesus. Also, I wonder if anybody's noticed this, but this entire time, I have been a ghost. You can see through me. I'm not doing a face reveal. But what I will do, because you guys have been here for so long and y'all deserve something. Boom. For the last 3 minutes of the stream, I remain this. Valuable practice saw me and my name pronounced. Nice! I'm glad you got the pronunciation right. Bacon over here. Nah! You got a problem? Got a problem? Dies from cringe. Oh, I know. I'm the cringiest person alive. Oh, that's precious. That is absolutely precious, lols. Yes, I read fast. We established on one of these streams, I read like... I wasn't looking at the chat, by the way. I'm sorry. I hate when cringe people laugh at me because how cringe I do have to be for the simulation. I mean, look at me. I'm pretty damn cringe, but I laugh at myself. Oh yes, it's coming to the end of the stream. I have legs. The model just doesn't show them on this. But, yeah, I just wanted to say goodnight, everybody. He got the double whammy. Yeah, he did. Jesus. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking by. I hope y'all have a great night. And I hope y'all enjoyed the surprise maid at the end. Good night, everybody. Be safe. Get some good sleep. Try to stay warm. I know it's going to be cold out there for a lot of people. And like I said, just, you know, be safe. Alright. Goodbye, guys.